to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
On se retrouve encore une fois sur Hades 2. Et au programme, plus grand chose, puisque nous avons fini les moires, nous avons fini l'histoire de Dora, nous avons fini l'histoire de... Et 4 forcément, nous avons fini l'histoire de aussi... de je sais plus quoi d'autre. Mais en tout cas, ce qu'il nous reste à faire, on voulait faire l'histoire de... d'Arachne. Alors on voulait faire l'histoire d'Arachne, c'est vrai. L'histoire d'Arachne... En fait, on va faire toutes les histoires, je pense. On va faire toutes les histoires. Extra peut-être une fois que vous aurez prouvé votre habilité avec la canne à pêche. Ok. Bon, tout ça, ça sera petit à petit. Petit à petit. Céliné. Ah oui, ça, oui, c'est vrai. On devait faire des runs avec...
Should help me gather bones.
avec ça.
You are bound to me and I am your bearer.
2 cauchemars pour ça. Ok. Vous pouvez frapper plusieurs ennemis en continu. Hein. Ouais. Donc ouais, on doit faire Arachne. Faudra qu'on fasse Seiko, tout ça, ouais. Donc on va faire des runs enfer, je pense, pour l'instant. J'ai assez, ouais, j'ai assez de tout ça. Ah oui, il y avait la quête de Ulysse aussi qu'on voulait faire. Ça, c'était...
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Contre la Circé. Est-ce qu'on ne ferait pas un run... Un run surface, plutôt qu'un des runs enfer. Un run surface pour Circé. Et après on fait... Ouais, je pense qu'on va faire ça.
Show me our future.
Plus rapide, blablabla. On frapper et appliquer les tablèmes de la part de vos actions. Bon, écoutez, on va essayer avec ça. On va faire des runs surface et on verra bien. Go. J'ai rien oublié? Non.
Deep breath.
Il faudrait prendre des osselets. Il faudra prendre des osselets pour la deuxième partie.
Yeah, fishy.
Bon, le problème c'est que je sais vraiment pas utiliser le manteau d'ombre. Ça va être coton.
Victory. Now come along.
Pardon.
You found them, the Fates. They told me so themselves. Figured I'd spread the word, being a messenger and all. And you know what? They're right. Sounds like their time away gave them a change of heart.
Alors, actions sont plus rapides.
Time to send a message.
Mis à jour. Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'on n'a pas lu. Attends, les moires, Cloto, Lachesis et Atropos. Celles-là, les trois sont incorrigibles. Ces incorrigibles mêlent tout. Possèdent la plus vaste part d'influence tant sur les plus grands que les plus insignifiants moments de nos existences. Il arrive souvent que nos efforts n'aboutissent pas aux résultats espérés. À quel point est-ce de notre faute, de la leur? De la même manière qu'elles répartissent leur tissage entre chacun de nous, il nous faut savoir faire la part des choses entre ce que nous ne pouvons pas contrôler. Est-ce que... j'ai déjà lu tout ça, non? Je sais pas. Go. Chaque coup conduit porter un ennemi avec une voie technique augmente brièvement le dégât de base. On va prendre pour la prophétie. Hein.
The black coat shines.
On n'est pas là pour faire un record de toute façon. Tac tac tac.
To all the enemies of Hades. Well, if it isn't you, the sorceress.
Ouais, j'ai pas déjà fait ça.
Oh, good, you're just in time. Those tears you brought me were the missing touch I lacked for something that had been the subject of my studies for some time. I'm pleased to offer you a sample of it now, if you would like.
J'ai hâte.
This sounds potent.
Lorsque vous appliquez un ennemi, si tu subis 50 points de dégâts... Ah bah ça ira avec blême, non?
Take one of these.
Thanks. For your devotion to our cause, Lady Medea. You may have all the nectar you require, but I'd like you to have this too. Though it may not be suitable for your concoctions.
You would regard me as some goddess from on high with such a precious gift. If you but knew me better, you'd rescind the offer on the spot. This is unnecessary, sorceress. As you observed, I cannot use it anyway.
You could enjoy it, perhaps with me or someone else, or simply keep it.
Perhaps. Yes, thank you.
Cool. Attends, je dois regarder quoi encore? Ah, il y a des problèmes, c'est avec le sort. On va d'abord prioriser ceux qu'on doit augmenter en relation.
Cutthroats. Time for a tune-up.
Ah oui, ça attend, ça cible automatiquement.
If only we could have met when we weren't in the midst of a war, Lord Hephaestus. But at least I had the opportunity to meet you at all. Your dedication to your craft is an inspiration. I strive to be as skilled at mine.
Alright, cheers. Don't know you all too well and don't like drawing up conclusions till I'm very sure of something, but you seem a decent enough sort. Much more than can be said for certain members of the family, ain't it? Everybody here is going off about the fates deciding to show up unceremonious, to which I say, so what? Nobody knows what they're doing, them least of all. Ah, mayhap I'm just jealous they'll be taking time off work.
Alors, technique. Oh, technique. Oh, pas technique.
Done here.
Là, il va falloir du mana ici. Il va me falloir du mana. Alors,
The surroundings.
on peut aller voir Séléné.
Your headmistress informed me that you finally located the three fates. Then all is finally set right. Although I feel as before, perhaps they wish to see what shall transpire if we each continue plotting out the course of our own lives. The path of stars.
Tac tac tac. 10 dégâts de base.
With the grace of the moon.
Together we shine.
On va aller chercher Apollo. Je sais pas si ça va être utile, mais
Him again.
Why am I even talking to you, sister? You save your breath, I'll save mine. The more, the better.
Est-il
All dead. Truly a feat.
You say the gods never shared nectar with you. Well, I'm sharing some now. Perhaps you can regain a taste for it.
No more of this, witch. I told you I don't care for it, and presently I have no plans to go make any offerings myself. My tolerance for you likewise nears its limit.
Your tolerance is enough, sir. I see how hard you work, expecting nothing in return. For all you've given to Olympus, may you never give your soul.
That would require me to have one still. You've more aptitude for weaponry than one might expect. I once sought to master every armament under the sun, but in the end, I settled for the simple club.
I am bearer of the arms of night in all their various aspects. I'd never settle for just one. Do you not fear you've grown complacent?
No. Tread this path long enough, you'll find that any weapon can do the job. At that point, there's no real choice. Though I still carry all these other arms just to put on a show. Go on, witch.
Est-il
Fates are back, all three of them, Sunshine. Such a relief to feel their prophecies again. They even now foretell the dawning of a new and different age. Plenty of time to prepare. Though let's make the most of it, right?
Alors, attaque.
Sure
Non,
thing.
je fais ça. Bon, c'est pas grave. Ouais, c'était pas ça que je voulais faire. Je pensais que c'était attaque double et puis j'ai relu et je me suis rendu compte que c'était pas ça.
They trying to escape? One pylon left. In the name of Hades.
Ce glyphe expire. Tadadadam. Encore un. On a Artemis, la vie. Oh, j'irais bien chercher le mana au-dessus.
More lovers. The time sign's back.
Ok.
Pure water.
Observe nearby.
Let me show you the way. You mean your sisters, the Fates? You knew they'd be all right. I never imagined I could even meet them myself. One of them, she reminded me a little bit of you. Well, it was only a first impression. Olympus, I accept this message.
Rue attaque, inflige plus de dégâts. Inflige plus de dégâts, pourquoi pas?
I need this.
Le seul truc c'est que l'attaque c'est... Ça met beaucoup de temps à se charger. Oh, j'avais pensé mais j'ai oublié de remettre mes cartes pour la vie. J'ai complètement zappé.
Protected.
Finally back.
This isn't going to last, you know, Cyclops. At some point, the city of Ephyra shall be rebuilt. Its streets will be teeming with mortals, the docks bustling with seafarers. Rather than this.
What are you, an oracle or something? If they try and put the town back together, great. More meat for me whenever I want. You'll have to do for now. Got you.
Not this!
Ouais. Je sais vraiment pas jouer avec ça.
Sleep again. Whoa.
Stylé.
Now then.
Ah oui, j'ai même pas mon familier en plus. Ouais, j'ai vraiment tout oublié.
We'll go around. Next bearing.
Action. Un ennemi à proximité est frappé une fois par votre sort et en subit les effets.
is set.
Beg pardon?
Ça veut vraiment pas mettre Circe.
Hermes must be in the area. Steady now. Shamblers.
Package here.
With Seleni's grace. Bones for the broker.
Thought I'd drop in.
You're very welcome.
Je vais réussir à mourir, tu vois. Si je pouvais mourir seulement sur le boss, c'est bien quand même.
Nice place.
Davantage rencontre à la surface.
Look what they did to you, those... I'm sorry I didn't get here sooner, Melly. Do you ever just turn back? I mean, if you're this hurt already, why go on?
I'm not as hurt as you may think, and know my limits, Icarus. Though I appreciate the show of concern.
It's hard to see you put yourself through this. Even if your wounds heal by tomorrow, what matters is right now. Anyway, I might have something to help keep you going. Any of these?
Ah, ça estime et consomme 10.
You all set?
Bye.
Mhm. Une 3 secondes.
fates located at last, our messenger excitedly reports. I trust they shall resume safeguarding our dominion from here on, even if it means having to pull the strings a bit from time to time. A small price to be paid.
Possible exchange.
Oh, est-ce que ce serait pas mieux ça?
Thunderous power. Lord Charon's ship. Hear me, on my authority.
Blablabla. Ah, pas de Circe. Je pense qu'on va se laisser mourir ici, comme ça.
Target practice. You took forever getting here, only to turn up practically as dead as the crews of all those ships headed this way.
Apologies for any inconvenience, Eris. Fortunately, there's a quite refreshing fountain not too far from here, which should do wonders for my injuries.
Oh, then you're so close. Maybe you could make a break for it. The pathway out of here is right behind me. Heads up! Here it comes! Why don't you jump in the fire for a change?
Allez, on va se laisser...
Oh, thank the gods. There it is.
On va pas aller plus loin. On va se laisser mourir.
Return to shadow now.
Youpi!
Oh, what happened up there? Turns out that climbing Mount Olympus can be rather treacherous, Renos.
N'est-ce pas?
May your days be filled with dread, your nights with fear.
Est-il?
I fade.
Ready for more? Sometimes I don't know what to do with myself anymore, Princess. I thought if you succeeded in your task that I'd return to my responsibilities. But now it seems I won't.
I'm familiar with that feeling. I've been so fixated on my goal that I hadn't really thought about what's next. But here we are still, right? The task wasn't the end.
So what are we supposed to do? I'm Doom incarnate. I'll never be known for my fishing, for instance. I fear perhaps my best work is behind me.
I fear that too, though it's nonsense. We have the rest of our existence ahead of us. Mortals have but the blink of an eye.
We have it easier than mortals, certainly.
Poor things.
Need something?
You had an audience with the three Fades. Your incantation from so many nights ago must have taken effect. Hermes indicated they're in good spirits, but shall be continuing their leave. Well done drawing them out, nevertheless.
Thank you, Headmistress. I get the impression that they sought me more so than the other way around, but at least we know they're safe. They also mentioned you.
They did they? In what capacity?
They said you've... well, is there someplace more private where we can discuss this, do you think?
Let's to the springs. You've earned the rest. And we can sit and talk about what's on your mind and theirs.
Oh.
Perfect.
But that's not bad. So, what do the three weaving sisters know of me then, You were about to say.
They told me... I believe the phrase they used was you had pulled some strings. They didn't elaborate, but suggested I ask you about it.
Pulled strings. I know full well what they meant. But to this point, I was uncertain whether they did. Let me twist your question back. What do you suppose they implied?
I got the sense they felt that you had altered their designs somehow. Pulling strings, changing their weavings, and not in a small way either, but I merely guess.
You don't merely anything, Malinois. Well, if those three already know my past, you ought to know it too. And 'tis easier to explain, I suppose, if you look upon me as I am.
Headmistress, what? You're beautiful. But what is this? I don't understand. Some trick you're playing, or some glamour, or...
No. The trick is when the veil is on. Look upon me, and do not avert your eyes. I know those eyes better than you.
How is this possible? Who are you?
When I was a mere babe, I washed up on the bank of the Cocytus, with naught but moonlight to guide me. Selene looked out for me, informed me that the Titan Kronos took my family, and that I alone escaped. Thus, I trained.
You trained for the task. Death to Kronos. You attempted all of that before I did.
Before is not entirely correct. I was a capable student, but very raw. Vengeance was my headmistress. And one night I found the wretch, spewed every curse that I knew, and descended into the abyss of his subconscious.
But I had you to teach me to descend to the abyss of the subconscious. You mean to say you figured it out entirely on your own? That's impossible.
Speaking from experience, I beg to differ. But at any rate, something did go awry. Time and nightmare fused, and I discovered I was someplace else. I sought the end of time, but had arrived somewhere closer to the beginning.
And then you lived for eons, waiting for the weavings of the fates and me for a second chance. Headmistress, Gods.
I dared not tamper with the fates' designs more than was strictly needed. In this form, I ingratiated myself to your father and mother, became handmaiden to the queen, in fact. Thus, when Kronos inevitably struck, they gave their newborn daughter not to the river Styx, but to me.
Then, you did everything in your power to prepare me, so that I might succeed where you failed.
Correct. 'Tis as I always told you, I am not your mother, Malinois. Neither did I have one myself. However, I had reason to be confident in your abilities. So, there you are. How you must hate me for all this.
No. How can you even say that still, Headmistress? I love you, and you are my mother, whether you can admit it or not. And even if we're far too much alike.
I love you too, of course, Malinois, with all my heart and soul. Far more than I could ever love myself. And I am so sorry for all that you had to endure, for the family you never had.
But I have my family. I have you.
Alors ça c'est de la révélation.
Your soul must know of this, I trust you understand. The three fates, fine, and we and no one else. Now then, shall we pretend that none of this transpired?
I'll be discreet, of course, but won't pretend.
Eh bien. Du coup, attends, Hécate, c'est quoi? C'est... Est-ce que c'est une version de moi d'avant? De Mélinoé? Mais comment se dit que ces deux versions existent? Ou existent plutôt? C'est de la révélation en tout cas. Ça pour le coup, je dois avouer que je ne m'y attendais pas.
Hail, broker. I've need of that.
Evening.
This new age the fates foretold, when they'll hand it over to mortals, by which I think they meant the big decisions. What say our shades about all that?
I've heard a mix of viewpoints, though they've been enthusiastic on the whole. Ungrateful wretches, We're only here by the grace of the gods.
It isn't always grace, I suppose. Many of these shades met an early demise due to acts of gods. They don't want to be pushed around.
There shall always be someone or something to push such people around. Whether it's a god or not hardly matters. The gods can have their moods, I know. But I'd not have gone far without them. That's why I'm here.
Nice of you to say.
I don't say, I swear.
Oh, you're up.
Nightshade.
Plus de rencontres à la surface.
This place has changed so much since I took off. If you told me half this stuff was here, you'd have had a way easier time persuading me to come back.
I wanted to see if you'd do it of your own accord. And also, surprise, you still remember the trick to locating the place.
Hard to forget it once you know the way. Though, finding a good landing spot, I'm out of practice on that front. I nearly crashed into the cauldron.
No, what happened?
I crashed into Master Odysseus instead.
Grow and flourish. Could use the bones.
Tac 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 tadam. Oh, 1000.
Oh, hey. Shall we liven things up?
Cheval de Troie.
Let's try this on for size.
Gotcha.
Seriously now.
Figure this thing's empty, but haven't bothered to check.
Mm-hmm.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Yep. Something to help keep the big girl off your case, huh?
Tapis.
Next renewal.
Maybe with this thing, Nemesis can finally give it a rest.
Mhm. Un lieu de repos d'Icar. Bon, allez, c'est comme ça. Tac, tac, tac. Bon, il nous faut encore Circé, hein, donc...
You shades new around these parts, so you answer to me.
I knew you'd make it here.
So this is the Black Coat. An armament such as the world has never before seen. Probably because that thing can punch or blow up anybody fool enough to cross your path.
It fits like it was made for me.
Maîtriser son aspect de l'arme. Est-ce que ça veut dire augmenter au max? Bon, on va continuer encore des runs avec, on verra.
To higher ground. I will not fail. Thank you for holding our family together through the most trying of times, Queen Hera. and for having faith in me to make a difference. May the sweetness of this ambrosia start to dull the memory of our bitter struggles.
That's very kind of you, my dear. But my memory is long and sharp, and I've not let it dull on purpose or otherwise. Our memories embolden us and keep us from repeating our mistakes. Thank the fates I was not mistaken about you.
Another one.
The fates are found. Such a relief our destinies are safely back in their hands. I was beginning to fear the course of our futures would forever be ours to decide. Perhaps once we're older and more responsible.
Plus de dégâts et applique les tabliers. Faut prendre ça.
By her grace.
It won't. The earth itself can swallow all of those ungrateful little louts if the seas don't do it first.
Ressort une copie de celle-ci a une chance d'apparaître.
Surging on.
Ouais. Bon, ouais. Bon, ouais. Ah, moi, j'ai encore oublié de... Je vais toujours oublier, hein, de reprendre mes vies, etc. Allez. Pouvoir m'aider.
Come closer.
Lady Medea. Since ambrosia can be so good as to leave you desiring more, I wanted you to have this, for being quite possibly the most welcome sight in all of Fira.
To have been blessed by one such as you after having cursed so very many, however much they had it coming. I've merely done my service to great Hecate in working with you, sorceress. You need not compensate me more.
It isn't compensation, merely a gift. Your past is your business. I know only the Lady Medea whom I've met and come to understand. She is so much the sorceress I've aspired to be, with less emphasis on cursing, but still.
You were so young when first we met. I thought as you grew older, you would harden, grow crueler, as many of us do. Yet you have proven quite resistant, and in turn, you've made me more resistant to it too. I'm most grateful.
You're most welcome.
Most practitioners of our craft would have condemned my experimentation or turned their noses at the very least. But not you, sorceress. I laud your intestinal fortitude.
Your experimentation, as you call it, is not for me to judge. That would make me no different than so many others who misunderstand the nature of what we do.
I must admit, I do enjoy how next to no one even dares approach us out of fear that we lash out. Perhaps not for the best long term, but as for now, I can experiment in peace. Though you at least are always welcome here.
Problème.
As above, so below.
Yep. Alors.
What's left of Ephira?
On a la lune. On va y aller. On va voir la lune, on va voir le feu.
You welcome. Behold the aspect of Cassynth that I once wielded, little star. Perhaps shall wield again some other age. Back then, my light was widely feared, until a subtler approach worked best for me.
Essayez.
You need not hold back. On to the next phase.
More lovers.
Merci. J'ai dit qu'on prendrait le feu. Je sais pas en fait.
Let's have a look around.
Est-ce qu'on a augmenté le feu au max? Estia. Oui. Il manque quoi? Héphaïstos? Davantage d'armes nocturnes. Canne à pêche. Athéna, oui. Dionysos. Davantage ensemble.
This time. Hold still in their shades.
Trois fois.
The black coat grows strong.
Ah oui, c'est ça l'assaut, mais ouais, c'est ça l'assaut. Ah oui, je vois.
Never get enough of those. Don't be frightened. Be free.
A possible ally.
And be free. Les deux derniers, on fait quoi? Bon, allez, refaire le feu.
Did you know? Just when I thought they left the lot of us for good. Don't quite know what to make of their new prophecy, but time eventually will always tell with those.
Pardon. Brûlé ou pas?
Cheers.
Allez. Mhm.
Look there.
Some seeds.
Yes!
Should be able to get out.
Effet d'activation.
Little spring in my step.
Heard you were in town.
For all these nights we've fought, you don't even know my name, do you, Cyclops? I'm still nothing but a piece of meat.
Hey, you said it, not me. Besides, it's not like I'm the one stomping in here, frightening my sheep. Well, no, I guess I do some of the time, but still. How about we wrap this up?
On peut mourir.
Eat that. There. Which one would help? Moving on.
On veut Circé. Ah, ça fait plusieurs runs là que je la vois plus.
Could make a lovely gift.
One more.
Circé.
The Black Flagship. Hear me, on my authority.
Manifest your desire.
The night of the moon.
The stars align.
demeure affaiblie.
Tucked away.
How about two?
La sélection. Joseph.
Exit gateway activated.
Ah, finalement. Circe.
I know this place. Evening, little pigs.
Welcome. At times I worry that your heart must have grown cold, hardened to all the turmoil. But then you show me kindness such as this. You have learned much, though this propensity appears to be innate.
Oh, it's just nectar, which must not be too easy to come by here. They're even lacking for it on Olympus recently. But I'm grateful that you see in me whatever it is you think is there.
You bring with you ill presence, little miss. I do not welcome it at all. It's those old knuckle bones I sense you have. They first visited this isle long ago.
Please, madam. I got these from Odysseus himself, and they've only served me well. He's asked if you would speak with him through them. I don't know what you have to discuss, but can tell it burdens you both.
How strange to be entreated thus. You've far more urgent matters than to be his messenger. He could have voyaged here himself if he had anything of use to say. Oh, but no.
We need our great tactician at his post. Look, if you can sense those bones at all, then surely you can sense no negative intent. I'm sorry to disturb you nonetheless.
Oh, it's all right. It's not your fault, Poppet. But I am not prepared for conversation with him now. When next you bring those bones here, though, perchance I shall.
Aha.
Here, little fish. It's a bite. It's a crab.
Yes. Bon, on va se laisser.
Good seeing you again.
On va se laisser mourir alors.
No. Return to shadow now.
Je pense qu'on va continuer les runs sans les cartes, sans les res. C'est mieux en fait.
Go knock him dead for me, or back to life. Whatever's worse.
I learned what happened to the Fates, Lord Moros. Or rather, how Kronos discovered where they were. It was Chaos who led Kronos to them. Chaos, of course, seems to regret this now, and I don't think had any ill intent.
Oh, that is a lot of information to take in. It does make some amount of sense. Kronos having free reign in your father's house, eventually found his way to Chaos, then coaxed this vital information out of them. Then he ambushed the Fates as part of his plans for conquest.
You're taking all this better than I would have. Come to think of it, I've never seen you angry.
You're seeing me right now. It's just, my anger changes nothing, typically. So Chaos now is working to undo some of the damage caused. Kronos removed one thread in the Fates, but created another. Perhaps an unwise trade.
Making a mockery of Chaos seems unwise to me. Salutations.
Nous sommes tellement reconnaissants pour votre compassion majestueuse. Plus grand regret avoir gardé le silence.
Come here.
Something's up with you lately, babe. But you're not gonna tell me, so I'm just gonna start guessing. Is it Hecate? I bet it is, because something's up with her lately, too.
It's nothing. It's just... I've not had opportunity to speak with Headmistress at length since all of this drew to a close. We had a lot we needed to sort out. And still do.
Aw, too bad. Even with all those scary issues you've been dealing with now mostly gone, turns out you've both got plenty of issues left. It's like they never go away.
At least you don't have any issues, Eris.
Not a one.
Ah, donc faut bien refaire.
You're returned. How are you faring of late, Malinois? You cannot hide your troubles from me forever, so I bid you reveal them at will.
I'm just still thinking about our conversation at the Springs, that's all. I know we mustn't speak of it, but I understand now why you acted as you did while we were at the house.
Very well. Then spare me your sympathies. I'm fortunate beyond compare. Most of us do not get second chances to amend our failures.
I've had innumerable chances, night after night, attempting to achieve the same result.
You have not once failed, only suffered temporary setbacks on your path to victory.
Then the same could be said of you.
Perhaps.
Over here. Got something here for you, Goddess. For whenever our little garden over there could use a little extra greenery. Or if you're ever left unsure about what to plant next.
Thank you, Odysseus. But what are these? I try to keep whatever seeds I find well organized.
Mystery seeds. A little surprise.
What's with that throne conspicuously near my post? Just a temptation. Never once seen you sit down on the job. You ever seen me?
No, it's just... I thought perhaps you'd like the option there at least. Nothing in excess, right? And you do have to stand an awful lot.
My rules, not yours. I start sitting down, won't want to get back up. Especially wearing all this. Besides, half the point of guard duty is having to stay standing the whole time.
The throne could go away if you prefer.
Just leave it there for now.
Attends pour voir ça.
I'll take the special.
Tac.
And soon.
Bon, on refait encore un run surface. Et on va pas activer ça, on va garder.
While you just joining up, welcome. Pray focus on your path. Or mayhaps beat me up a little first.
Welcome to your new abode.
On va continuer du run surface, oui. Sans rien prendre comme ça. C'est plus simple. J'oublie les choses, non. Oh.
From the shadows.
I have returned. The black coat, knight's veil and final defense, now yours. You bear a grave responsibility to wield it properly, or unleash such destruction as can blot out the sun.
Illumination.
Into the dark. Valuable for you.
Chronos, on est déjà au max donc.
Enough.
That you set aside such ample time to fish has not been lost on me, my niece. And you caught more types of water denizens than I can easily count. You already have my finest blessings. You now also have my deep respect.
Yes. Oh, je suis un peu fatigué. Enfin, non, je suis très fatigué aujourd'hui.
Strength of the sea.
Est-ce qu'il y a un Poséidon ici? Il y a du arrêt, il y a un Poséidon là-bas. On va pouvoir augmenter.
Dear Uncle Poseidon, this offering of sweet ambrosia is for you. My father must have been so fortunate to have grown up with such a big-hearted and caring brother. May all your seas and land soon know tranquility again.
How ever did you find such an extravagance amid our tempestuous times, niece? All I expected you to do was furiously fight, but you have done much more. I move the earth itself, yet you move me.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alors, récompense mineure. On va prendre ça.
Now to head back.
Behold.
Behold.
Next pylon then.
On a des dégâts en plus. 30% de dégâts en plus, pardon. Ben prenons ça. Arrête.
Keep your distance. You look like you've a taste for blood. Come get your fill for now. Stand clear.
Discovered after all, and they intend to take a break from all their traditional manipulations. I do not entirely believe it, but war would be so exhilarating were its victors never preordained.
Il est parti.
Carefully now. Greater strength.
Héraclès, est-ce qu'on l'a au max? Non. Hein. Pour d'une nuit impitoyable.
Pure instinct and rage. Olympus, I accept this message.
Like so.
Blood and darkness.
Sanglier dérimente. Son vivant, cette bête jouissait d'une formidable réputation de devenir la proie d'une chasse impossible. Qui d'autre qu'Héraclès aurait su capturer un tel gibier? Il voit finalement la mort peu de temps après, mais la fureur qui l'animait lors de sa captivité lui a survécu. Le genre de fureur capable de transformer une bête déjà féroce en un monstre implacable, même au-delà. Dans l'au-delà. gouttes de plasma. Plus qu'un seul. Où est-ce qu'on va? Les années. Hermès.
One less pylon.
Take it you heard all about that firsthand, Em. Guess it'll be here before we know it, as things like that tend to go. We'll be ready, and even if not, we'll act fast.
8. Et génère une nouvelle offre.
A gift. It'll be all right. See you in the crossroads.
Da-da-dum.
Clean.
I wanted this to be a surprise, love. Who could possibly ask for a better outcome opening up some plain old bag, only to find me waiting there with outstretched arms?
Tant que c'est moi, hein. Ouais, si tu veux. On aurait 2 fois les dunes, quand même.
War rages.
I see you. You know I can always hear you storming through town all the way from this calm, relaxing pasture, even before my sheep get spooked.
Yes, I figured the boulders raining down back there weren't landing near me by coincidence. You have excellent hearing, and rather good aim.
Oh, thanks. And you got excellent taste, I'm sure. Now hold still, so I can practice my rather good aim some more.
Good night. My claim.
Papapapapam. Alors, Ulysse.
This way.
Ah, peut-être qu'on a Circé. Après, il faudra quand même augmenter au max son. Il faudra augmenter comme max sa pointe d'affection. Ça, il faudra plusieurs runs.
And caught. Wow, a squid.
Got you back. We deliver.
Hello, cousin. How fares your voyage here, Sunshine? If only we could whisk you over with more godlike means, but the skies are as treacherous as the waters, as I suspect you've noticed.
On va prendre ça.
Set.
Special delivery.
The messenger.
S'il dépasse un certain seuil.
Nice night.
Hey.
The wretches on these ships don't have their wits, but they hit hard. I know you're good and everything, better than good. It's just, if things go bad, what happens to you then?
The first thing Headmistress taught me was how not to give in. If my strength is failing me, I use it to return to Shadow whence I came. Almost a reflex at this point.
And then at the crossroads, you're up and about by the following night, raring to go. Too bad you can't return to Shadow back to where you left off.
Bien fait d'attaque.
Aye, aye. See you, Melly.
See you. Bearing set. Olympus, I accept this message. I grow strong.
Moins 8. Applique l'état écorché. Bon, allez, on tente. Comme pas de circer en vue.
Of her cruel foes remain.
The possibilities.
Tac, tac, tac.
Seleni's hidden strength.
It is decided.
Hades.
Ah, Circé, magnifique.
Evening, little pigs.
Hello again. Oh, why, thank you so much, little miss, again. The nectar you bring tastes so sweet, and yet my feelings for it are becoming clouded recently. So let this be the last for now.
Madame Cersei, was it something I did or said? You're left to your own devices on your island here, and so I thought perhaps you might enjoy a bit of an exotic good.
And that I do. But I'm reminded with each bottle of a life I led filled with great luxuries, most all of which I've left behind, and I shall not go back.
I fully understand. But thank you truly, madam, for all your wisdom and for making me your guest. In you go.
Again those knuckle bones. Then very well. I am an enchantress of my word, Poppet. You may invoke our old friend, the tactician shade. I would hear what he has to say.
Very well, madam. Heed now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
Hello again. Lady Cersei, I shall not take more than a moment of your time. I see you still are taking care of pigs.
I found they're quite obedient. But I take it you're not here for them, Odysseus? The purpose of your visit is?
Is there a place where we might briefly talk? The goddess by my side probably can't project me here for long.
Whatever you wish to say, do say it here and now. I distinctly recall we had together decided that no further discussion between us was wise, having reached an impasse akin to obstacles you met at sea.
A recollection I share, but look, I've never reached an impasse that I couldn't cross, and you yourself have mastered change. Rather than leave our past to rot, I thought perhaps we could return it to the earth, as you might say.
That is a precarious position, for neither of us shall apologize, and neither shall forget. We've been over this subject at length. I've studied it more than enough.
And I'm done studying it too, my lady. It was a very different time for both of us, and now we're close to those whom we both care about. I'd like to move on for their sake, if not our own.
We have moved on, or so I thought at least. I harbor no ill will toward you, sailor. I said it when we met, and I'm saying it again. We had our moment, but it has no power anymore.
Then let's agree on that. Now you be well, my lady. All I truly wanted to say was my existence and memories are richer having met. I know myself better, and I'm grateful you are aiding us. That's all. Goodbye.
And there he goes, getting the last word in, as always was his wont. Go on, Poppet. I've done far too much talking for one night.
Farewell, madam.
Eh bien... on peut se laisser mourir.
Return to shadow now. Oof. Still feel a bit seasick from that. I'm getting the impression that the sailor's life is not for me.
How's it going? Do what you gotta do. I'm not even here.
Hello.
The shades around here. I know they've been avoiding you, Lord Moros. Some are filled with fear, others with contempt. You ended their lives?
It never was for me to decide why a mortal's life should suddenly be cut short. But I did get to choose the how of it. Knowing the future could be monotonous work, so my sisters and I tried to keep things interesting.
You brought misery to mortals because you were bored.
I'm not proud of it. Especially not when you put it that way. And I regret I've caused dissension in your ranks.
I'll handle it. Salutations. What's Eris up to now?
Back on your feet, I see.
The Book of Shadows. I wasn't always certain who the author was. I suspected it was you, the way it sometimes anticipated my own thoughts before they were fully formed.
You weren't entirely correct, though we're onto something as to why the author understood your thoughts so well. It's quite an old book. Do take care of it for me.
I swear I will.
Evening. I'm grateful that you let me pay a visit to some of my former associates, Goddess. It changed nothing, really, but I felt as though I put several matters to rest. As for what happens now, I may be gone a little while.
Things are settled here enough. Take all the time you need, and you'll be welcome whenever you return. Can you say where you're going?
To find my mortal family. My wife and son. I've done it before. May it not take quite as long on this occasion, though.
It won't. You must have charted every passageway through the underworld by now. But what will you do then?
I'll figure that out on the way. In the meantime, I've deputized some of our shades to keep an eye on things and privately said my goodbyes to our good witch. Be well in my absence.
Safe journeys, Odysseus.
Oh, il va partir.
Ready to come out? So.
Edrin, soit un grand stratège fuyant perpétuellement son passé.
The great tactician laid the hauntings of his past to rest.
À peu près le pouvoir de tous les aspects.
Death to Kronos. The hell are you doing talking to me? You get your scrawny ass back out there and get that Titan. What are you waiting for?
Rude.
Rude. Est-ce que j'ai encore besoin de ça? Oh, on m'a choqué. Au cas où, au cas où. Ah bah tiens, on peut offrir maintenant.
I enjoyed our prior outing at the Springs, and thought you might be open to another sometime soon. Perhaps even right now.
Oh, well, these wings, they need further maintenance, but what am I even saying? They can definitely wait. Let's go.
Just right.
It's like it's warm.
You're quiet, Icarus. What's on your mind? Besides the further maintenance of the magnificent wings you've built.
It's just... most of my evenings are substantially less pleasant. I want to make this last. As well as fix the bloody wings. If they were so magnificent, they wouldn't break.
I think magnificent things are often fragile things. Though they seem sturdier than you let on. You had to solve the problems that caused the famous wings of Daedalus to fail.
That failure was mine. The wings my father made were built with feathers and wax, which was all he had to work with at the time. The wax had to stay cool, but I flew off into the blazing sun. Probably should have gone out at night in retrospect.
Perhaps you didn't have the luxury of choice, since you were captives then. So what happened? The wings melted on you.
Well, yes. Using them was such a thrill that I pushed them too hard. So I fell. These new ones use a fiber like the bones of a bird, so they don't split as easily. Though, let's not talk about the past, all right? I much prefer the present.
I do too.
They tell the dead to rest in peace, but I've not had a break like that in far too long. Cheers, eh?
Cheers.
Yep.
May I?
Tout ça c'est bon, oui. Du coup, on va faire... Attends. Et 4, c'est fait. C'est l'aîné. Prouvez votre maîtrise, blablabla. Isis, Moros, Dora, Tademé. Il y a encore Circé qu'on doit faire plusieurs fois. Niveau de nos amis. Avantage amélioré, arme nocturne. Athéna.
Ignium were forged together in flame.
Get it all charged up.
Ah, c'est que du cauchemar ça. Tac tac tac. En fait, j'arrive pas à savoir. Vous aurez prouvé votre maîtrise de son aspect d'une certaine arme. Prouver sa maîtrise. Est-ce que ça améliore au max ou c'est faire des runs avec? Oui, c'est plus des runs avec. Bon, tu sais quoi, on va déjà mettre tout ça. Force. Ah oui, ça. On va garder ça. On va prendre ça.
What am I doing here? I don't think so.
What is your bidding?
How about a new look for the old Arcana?
Not bad, right?
Hein? Parce que ça a changé.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the
I see you found your way.
Bon, on va faire des... On va faire des runs, hein.
For the realm.
On va faire des runs avec ça. Ouais, on va faire des runs. On va faire encore run surface et on va essayer d'aller le plan cette fois-ci.
Time to retrace my steps.
A new age is to dawn soon enough, is that it? That much the three fates can guarantee, but otherwise we can do as we please. Well, fine. If mortals think they can get on without our intervention, I should like to see them try.
Implique les taliers.
Let me spot you.
Qu'est-ce que j'allais dire? Ouais, on va faire des runs pour Athéna et Circé. On va se concentrer là-dessus et après on ira en enfer.
Adequate. That barricade's back up.
Là, ils faillissent tous en bas. Ça, il fallait, ouais. On va aller sur Aphrodite.
You shades are getting out of there.
To make an appearance, just as we were getting used to not having them around. What grand prophecy do they have in store for us now, Whatever it is, we'll handle it, I'm sure.
Yes. Aux ennemis proches de vous.
Think I'm finished here.
Est-ce que l'attaque chargée des gants permet la parade? Non, ma vie non.
Hear me on my authority. Good. Let's get the lay of the land. You don't remember me, do you? Caught. Shades have released you.
Elle a pris beaucoup de dégâts.
You ought to be at rest.
I'll be the first to say one shouldn't judge by looks, but I just didn't figure to be so keen on proper weapon maintenance. Because yours are strong as hell. And making them shine makes me shine.
Oh yes.
That I can do.
On peut faire ça.
My silvers come alive.
Il me reste 3.
Queen Hara.
Un bienfait devient héroïque.
Right.
Ouais, j'ai rien pour améliorer, mais... J'ai rien pour améliorer mon attaque, pardon. Ce qui pose problème.
Great peace, sorceress.
J'ai un lien sombre.
Great Hecate still hasn't told me how exactly you managed to induce within the Titan Lord a reawakening of sorts. No mere curse, that. So much she has yet to teach me.
The greatest teacher is out there, she always says, though, right? But I feel the same way. For as long as I've known Headmistress, there's so much to her that I can't even begin to understand.
We dwell in shadows, so it must be. But I take comfort knowing if ever I truly felt alone in the crippling, pathetic way mortals refer to their abandonment, then I can always call on her. Or you.
Mm-hmm. 909 dégâts.
If it pleases you.
Night protect us.
All yours.
Ah. The hunt begins.
I believe in you.
Merci.
a neck fighter.
On va avoir une double attaque.
Heracles.
I'm just about to start killing everything that moves, other than you and your pet.
Le bloqué en direct.
You have her blessing then. Just like that, she gave you her strength, her approval.
You mean Hera? Of course she did. We're all on the same side. More than that, we're family.
Family. It figures that Her Grace the Queen presides over the entire concept. Marriage, birthing and the like. Curses in a charitable form. My work is finished here.
What you put to Olympus last I checked? Must have been waylaid by the Titan's thugs. Well, don't give up. Although I guess you wouldn't be there if you did.
Plus de dégâts sur une plus grande surface. On tente ça? Allez.
Can never get accustomed to this light.
Je suis pas sûr que ce soit très intéressant, mais...
Barriers down. Go for it, Golly. Appreciate the help.
Behold your queen. Admit it, girl. You would have taken any sort of blessing here and now, whether from me or any of my kin. Well, as the fates would have it, you're getting the very best.
Une héroïque. Oh, je suis trop bête. Mais oui, ça c'était déjà en héroïque.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Now that your father's throne has been restored and Mother Nyx is free, perhaps Charon shall resume transporting shades of the dead to their eternal resting place. Although I think he shall still see to it that you are well supplied. Choose your path.
Automatiquement, oui.
With Seleni's grace.
Slow down.
What's become of the other Cyclopes? Your kind once aided the gods against the Titans, crafting weapons of war and such. Yet you turn your back.
What, you think we all keep in touch just because we got one eye at most? What they did and what happened to them don't matter to me. Especially not when I'm hungry. Snack time.
Get off!
C'est gentil ça. J'ai besoin de vitesse d'attaque quand même.
And stay down.
Je suis sûr qu'avec Ares ça doit être vraiment pas mal. Et point. Manteau. Autonome. Et maintenant on n'a plus besoin de ça donc. Prenons ça.
Should get here soon enough. That's that. Bruises. Hear me, Lord Hephaestus, for this offering of ambrosia is for you, the hardest working blacksmith on Olympus or below. Through everything that's happened, you've remained steadfast and calm, and helped me do the same.
You think me calm? Inside, witchy, I'm screaming off the term. I just get to pound this metal against that to let the anger vent. Other half the time, I'm feeling pretty good, knowing we found ourselves a decent sort in you.
Cool. En plus.
In the name of Hades.
Elle est bien faite, blablabla, oui. Ah, pas ça.
Your course needs to be set. Hidden strength. What's for delivery?
Mm-hmm.
At your service.
Special delivery.
Vigilance supplémentaire une fois.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Au moins 8.
Let's pick up the pace.
Ouais, j'aurais peut-être dû prendre l'autre, je sais pas.
lovely as that one.
Why, hello.
Qualité quelconque.
A boon awakened.
Son plus puissant, un tome crochu. Ouais.
Show yourself by the light of the moon.
Bon. On le dit que je prends.
Monument cleansed.
Tac.
Moss from ponds.
Golly, get it.
Ocean foam and
Nicely done.
Oh! I wish to thank you for when last we spoke, and for delivering Odysseus to me. At first I felt a great unease, but then, after you left, that sentiment did too. He is a shade. Perchance he had been haunting me a bit.
What happens now between you two, madam? Is there something I can communicate on your behalf?
No need. I realized that we were bound to drift apart, for he is not the sort to remain still. But if a memory of something must linger, a peaceful one is best.
Inflige 30% de dégâts en plus.
Be safe.
Thank you. Here, fishy.
Spotted a shrimp, perchance?
Fishy.
It's a shrimp.
How marvelous!
Pleine maîtrise d'arcane.
That was for before. Stay where you are. Hephaestus, in the name of Hades. Greater might.
Ouais. Un atome crochu. Je fais ça parce que sinon je vais perdre le bonus. Ouais, je perds le bonus, donc c'était une bonne idée. Ce voyage se déploie et voyage 80% plus rapidement.
Imbued with greater strength.
Bien go.
Hey, babe. No fooling around, trouble. I may not be misery, but I'm the next best thing.
always use more.
Magnifique.
Onward.
Les engins techniques peuvent rebondir d'une mise à l'autre.
I'm grateful, Daedalus. The gods.
2-2-2. Après ça va rien améliorer en fait, je fais ça mais non, ouais. Plutôt ça. Un autre moyen d'infliger les dégâts, c'est-à-dire, oui genre ça.
My strength reborn. Lord Zeus. Out of my sight. You shouldn't have crossed me.
Plus de tous les ennemis qui rejoignent le combat.
All right. Remember me, Talos? Or just attack me right away? Until we meet again.
J'ai plus de dégâts et une plus grande surface.
The Smith God's power.
Ah oui, il y a aussi Dionysos qu'on doit augmenter. J'y pense maintenant.
The path across the sky.
De Dionysos. J'ai un peu de dégâts, subi un peu de dégâts. Je suis de lui parler.
Well fought. Help
Lady Athena.
You honor me and have my thanks. This nectar, it's been to the underworld and back, along with you. It'll take on a particularly complex flavor, I should think.
If this bottle indeed traveled to the ends of the earth before returning home, then it's all the more suited to someone of your wisdom and experience. May you enjoy it once you lay down your arms.
Yep.
I had considered how we would proceed if by some chance the three fates were never found. What I did not anticipate was that they would be found, yet still take leave of their responsibilities, so I am told.
They've been weaving for eons and perhaps felt weary or even underappreciated. That or they liked what they saw while their weavings were on hold. They didn't see the new prophecy as a sort of parting gift.
A prophecy about another age, that we gods shall relinquish our dominion to mortals. It's difficult to believe, but then these things never unfold precisely as they sound.
No, and for that matter, I couldn't tell whether the fates were angry or disappointed or anything like that. On the contrary, they seemed enthusiastic.
They are weavers, whose tapestries reveal the vast and complicated tale of history. Perhaps they seek merely to entertain, and we are but characters they have to work with.
Posoglyphe.
Wise choice. Our family's counting on us.
Énarre encore, oui.
I see something loose.
Coinage. See that, Golly? Why, thank you.
Subissent plus de dégâts.
Ah, yes. It's done. It's finally done, he said. I need to hear you say it first, to know for certain what I have foreseen. Now, please.
You may have to be a little more specific, but I take it you mean that I found the fates. Or they found me, but either way. I thought you didn't care for them too much.
I care for what they say, what they decide to make of this world of ours. What has their exile driven them to do? They would not make the same mistakes again.
They've had it with our squabbling, that I can understand. So they have deemed the coming of another age in which the gods apparently shall hold less sway. A time of fewer burdens on us, so our tempers can subside.
The coming of a golden age. Perhaps not quite the one my master had envisioned, but nevertheless, all this toil at long last. Until then, I suppose we fight. For the age of mortal kind.
Regardez.
Not quite.
Pipi.
He's gone.
Bon, pas sûr que j'arrive jusqu'au bout avec ce build. J'ai même pas beaucoup de dégâts, je trouve.
The fortress of the gods. Reagent over there. Well done. Higher up. You've got your father's looks.
Ce qui est sûr.
Come along, Homer. In the name of Hades.
Ce qui est sûr, c'est que je préfère largement les lames sœurs. Le gameplay est plus amusant, je trouve.
Golly. Next. Well, there goes that.
Je me suis fait vraiment toucher à la fin.
Nearly there now.
Bah, je sais pas, j'ai pas vu les. J'ai pas vu sa barre de vie fondre là.
Olympus, I accept this message. The forge of the heavens. Let's fish.
Da 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 dam.
Got a bite. Hello.
1000.
Hey, make short work of the big guy up there. Hello, sunshine.
A sudden surge.
Tout bien fait. 43. Oh, j'ai jamais mis autant.
Should be useful. Excellent.
Bon, eh bien... Voyons voir.
This mountaintop belongs only to gods. Quickly now, attack!
For Hecate.
Bah, j'ai fait beaucoup plus de dégâts que je ne pensais. Eh ben... Ouais non, c'était... J'étais impressionné. J'étais impressionné quand même.
See that, Typhon?
If one is of the underworld, having to battle at extraordinarily high altitudes is ill-advised. There must be some more down-to-earth approach.
Return to Shadow? Now!
Arise!
Shall we go again, Phrynos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities.
Impressionné, mais je préfère quand même l'âme sœur.
Hey Mal, those shades out there been saying you did good again tonight, I guess?
To your success.
This advent of another age your sisters have described, do you think it's possible Prometheus anticipated it? When I think back on things he said.
You're asking if the Titan of Foresight knew the Fates would eventually make this choice, before even they knew it. Perhaps the lot of them conspired to achieve a shared goal.
Lord Moros, I'm surprised you would even suggest such things, to have conspired against the gods, and Kronos for that matter.
I merely seek alternatives to the suggestion that my sisters may not be the first to know. So then Prometheus prevailed on behalf of mortals after all, or shall, when comes this age.
To think that far ahead.
Hi.
Mal choisi.
Moros was all giddy recently, at least for him. So you finally got a hold of his sisters, huh? You should feel lucky. They're my sisters too, and we've never even met.
I saw a bit of you in them perhaps, Eris. If their past work is any indication, they seem to value spontaneity, making things up as they go.
So bizarre, right? I mean, why be like that when you could try and meticulously plan for every little detail in advance?
They're weavers. They do have to plan. That and spontaneity are not inherently opposed. Speaking of which, you must have heard they're planning an extended break.
Meaning we get to make things up as we go for a change.
We'll see how that turns out.
Well done. The pressure still is getting to you, even with the task essentially complete. It was my desire to see you shake that burden from your shoulders by now. Why does it remain?
Headmistress, each night I confront these remnants of old Kronos or Typhon. Such possibilities apparently are both real and innumerable, representing so many scenarios in which, for one reason or another, I failed.
Or merely have yet to succeed. I stand as living proof that you are not alone in what you aim to accomplish, Malinois.
What are you saying? That there are others like you, like me, attempting to achieve the same result?
I merely ask you to consider how the efforts you go to, the lengths you go to, may reverberate. The energy we put into this world comes back to us. Simply put, I am only here because you are.
But it's the other way around.
Is it?
Tac.
Lord Charon's gold rewards.
Cauchemar. Là on prend encore un, ça devrait être bon.
Rubbish for recycling. May moonlight guide you.
And the sun bless your bones.
Il est lunaire, je viens de mettre ça.
This sounds good.
Whatever you say. Who needs the lights we've got when we can get new ones?
Huh.
Moi j'ai utilisé ma SL. Ah bon, tant pis. Cire de sel. J'avais besoin pour augmenter. Non, faut 10.
What's going on?
What do you think, Dora?
They don't pay me to think.
Bon, on est reparti pour un run encore.
To the surface.
Circé, Dionysos et Athéna.
You can't be in our surface there forever, so it's a good thing I got a hold of you right as you're starting off. We'll get you to this mountaintop in practically no time.
Suffer no more. Golly, fetch. Good job. She's back.
If there really is another age that's coming up, then I say bring it on. True love never changes or goes out of style, no matter how much everything else does. Just stick with me and we'll be fine.
Est-ce que ça compte pour les techniques chargées? Oui, hein, je présume.
Cheers.
Je vais prendre ça quand même.
Let's see.
Séléné Arès.
successfully conducted war requires crisp communication, for which we still depend on swift-footed Hermes. It is to be expected that he reached you first, with blessings, not mere tidings, I trust.
Implique l'état écorché.
Some coins. Hold still in their shades. Olympus, I accept this message.
Dégâts de base en plus.
My heart.
On va voir si c'est l'aîné.
Getting somewhere. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
As bearer of my aspect of the black coat, you instinctively know how to use the Skyfall Hex, a hidden strength of mine, whose light you may reshape each evening through the path of stars. Behold the stars.
Toujours pas. Recharge automatiquement.
With the grace of the moon.
Shine ever brighter.
Shambless. Ghastly thing.
Pensez que vous augmenter un fiche 30%. J'ai envie de faire un truc basé sur les auto-attaques. Auto-attaque. Attaque de base, je veux dire. Bon, il en reste deux. On a deux Poséidon. On sait quoi, on va aller chercher. Oh, quoique. Poséidon avec la. Des bienfaits pourraient être intéressants quand même.
Things up on us? Have my brothers and I not ruled our realms with strength and gusto? But no use in fighting prophecy, though I may still complain.
Technique, blablabla. On va partir là-dessus.
Get back, Golly. Thanks, little one.
Ouais, on va aller vers l'autre Poséidon.
In the name of Hades. The ocean's fury. Be not afraid.
Ouais, pas fan de ce que j'ai fait là.
Just a small sip.
Oh, it's only me. Nobody wants you playing favourites, witches. We've got this method of delivering you unmarked boons where you'll just have to take what you can get. Surprise!
C'est une bonne idée ce que je fais.
Can't you see I'm busy over here? Personally, I can't see a thing. Do I complain? No. I just tend to my flock.
Your blasted sheep are some of the most high-strung animals I have ever encountered.
Sheep are fast. It's not an easy job. And it's even harder when somebody makes a ruckus in my meadow. So what choice do I got? Besides eating you?
Another one. Ah, il y a encore 3, j'ai oublié. Eh ben, je pense que ça va être tant pis.
Maybe I should switch. Onward, Golly.
J'ai complètement oublié de tout utiliser, je sais pas pourquoi. Oh, c'est la fatigue.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hein? Attends, pourquoi j'ai encore ça? Attends, si j'utilise pas tout, je conserve quand même pour plus tard? Non. Attends, je viens à peine de le remarquer ça? Ah bah sublimé, c'est toujours là. Attends, mais c'est génial ça.
Why, thank you. Which way now? Special delivery. accept this message.
Tome crochu.
Now for the next one. You're going to let me pass.
Aïe aïe aïe. Il manque un peu de dégâts quand même, un peu beaucoup même.
Don't get in my way. I accept this gift. Look upon me. Be at peace.
To our abode.
Bien là, on tombe soit sur Circé.
Evening, little pigs.
Hello. Our Lady Hecate informs me of a marvelous development. You had a brush with the three fates. Scarce few are able to lay claim to that. Oh, did you happen to see their palms?
No, unfortunately, madam, as they were rather shrouded in the darkness where I encountered them. What do you make of this new prophecy of theirs?
What, that the times eventually shall change? Huh. I find it to be not their boldest prediction since you asked. Live long enough, and you shall see that times do not change so much as turn like a wheel.
30% de dégâts en plus.
Marvelous.
Thank you. All yours, Golly. Thanks, little one.
How diplomatic. Certainly.
Reject my blessing, niece? Well, then I'll just have to offer it to whomever else drifts by. Perhaps they'll appreciate it.
I mean no disrespect.
Non.
How about this?
bigger fish to fry. All right, because you picked a fight with me. Though does this mean I lost?
Récompense mineure.
Treasure from the sea.
Can't hide from me. On the hook. Hello, shrimp.
Pam 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 pam.
The foremost ship.
Le sustain, c'est toujours bien.
Like magic. Never thought I was the type to get into any sort of regular routine, but now look at me, babe. Spicy. Ares, is that you? Got something for you. Race you home. Why does this always happen to me?
The glint of valuables.
Good find.
Ta-ta-ta-dam.
Next.
Another one.
Reagent over there. Nicely done.
Éviter automatiquement. Ça c'est bien.
The master craftsman's gift. Illumination.
Pam pam pam.
The stars align.
la rencontre souvent maintenant.
At this rate, we might someday have ourselves a feast to rival one arranged by Dionysus himself. Then let us fight with all our might to bring about such an enticing possibility.
Here's to a future where you've time enough for feasting, not just military strategy. Though I'd not want to see you battle Dionysus, even when it comes to organizing feasts.
I have something here for you, cousin, seeing as you remain instrumental to our mountain's ongoing defense.
I'm honored, Lady Athena. A family such as ours ought to stand together during times of need. I wish to do my part.
You have impressed not only me, but all our kin. Most of them, I should say. And for that, I bestow my greatest power. May it soon bring about still greater victories.
L'effet de déviation de votre sort peut être activé plusieurs fois par zone. Oui.
The might and fury of Olympus be with you.
What's Hermes offering this eve?
Poséidon.
Not had enough of me, dragon.
Violence and destruction.
Hold still.
Fructueuse. En plus, c'est pas mal. Hein.
Not that.
Look to my light nearby.
Get that, Golly. Appreciate the help. More automatons.
For you.
Lord Hermes.
Deux ennemis. Et le dernier.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Plus dégâts aux ennemis proches. Allez, tant pis, prends ça.
Wow. For the violence. Peace can wait.
Let's get to work.
Il va demande 20%, blablabla. Oh, j'aurais peut-être pu prendre l'élan, enfin bref.
Gold coins.
I used to think your Lord Uncle Poseidon was a rude and useless oaf. But after having seen his fighting prowess in this war firsthand, I've come to realize how wrong I was. He isn't useless in the least.
I sent you, Aphrodite, for I know how challenging it is for you to fathom the totality of my strength. As let's face it, you're not exactly the goddess of wisdom, nor am I. And we have other common ground in the beauty of the sea.
Could sacrifice a boon.
Moins de dégâts au corps à corps.
So you truly saw all this coming? The three fates and their prophecy of a new age? Why have you fought so hard to stop me then? What if you had prevailed?
I knew my efforts to prevent you all would be for naught, but I was compelled to make those efforts anyhow. To put it simply, I could see no other way.
We might have fought on the same side. Surely that would have sooner led to your result than sending Aitos after me.
A reasonable theory, but it never would have gone the way you expect. This was never about mortal kind for you.
You're right, it wasn't. I had my own problems to contend with before attempting to rid mortal kind of theirs.
Yet now you have done both. Fear not. The dead may worship you, but the living couldn't care less. Though still we did what needed to be done. Now, turn back. Inferno! You saw the coming flames.
Chef.
See you later.
For you.
Eagle's feather. The night of the moon.
Je vais juste garder Athéna. Je peux toujours lui offrir des cadeaux.
Mind getting that for me? Good job.
On va par combat.
Let's get you someplace safe.
Pam padadam.
Ominous. More monsters. this fortress is your grave. Illumination.
On a tout amélioré.
Closer to the top.
Coming through.
Hear me on my authority.
Subissent plus de dégâts. Genre ça pue.
Apparently I'm being watched.
Ok, j'ai mis.
Should have stayed shut. Very well. Golly, get it. Well done. The hunt begins. To me. Ooh, a lamprey.
It's everything. I'll leave you to it, Em.
105 ans.
Hades.
Est-ce qu'on mettrait pas ça à la place quand même?
They're making me
What a bargain.
make the sacrifice.
Yep.
occupied. Go, you know what to do.
For my father.
Je fais beaucoup de dégâts sur les boss, mais je suis quand même plus... Je fais pas tant de dégâts que ça au total. Faudrait que je fasse une fois un calcul par rapport au l'âme-sœur.
Into the purse.
The summit of Olympus looms so close, and yet, try as she might, the surface-scouring princess can climb no closer for the time, although it never hurts to try.
Return to shadow now.
Pam pam. Et ben voilà.
Adequate.
Another one.
Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now.
Once again.
Hail, Lord Moros. How have you been acclimating so far? Is there something we can do to make your stay more comfortable?
No, Princess. I'm well and acclimating, as you say. I've never been to such a place as this, and making every effort not to be a nuisance here.
You're welcome here and safe.
Arachni. Le troublant non plus. Il y a Echo aussi. Je me demande si on changerait pas un peu. On irait pas un peu faire un peu d'enfer pour changer un peu.
Save me, Mel. I must say, you've been putting our old cauldron to good use. I see and sense the changes in this place. Changes for all our betterment, not just your own.
A proper incantation's never to be used for selfish gain. Though, if I can help bring about positive change from which I benefit, isn't that selfish still?
Discard such doubts as that. You are not thinking solely of yourself, thus you are not thinking selfishly. I've not taught you to neglect your needs, have I?
Of course not.
Then good.
I'll take the special.
Oh, look. Go knock yourself out. I'll be right here.
Ulysse.
Live and thrive.
And that concludes our little orientation. Any questions? Shoot.
Est-ce qu'on continue à se battre avec ça? Allez, petit tour en enfer pour changer un peu. J'ai ça, c'est...
Moonlight guide me.
The Fates supposedly are no longer deciding what will happen from here out, except big stuff like new ages and such. Don't know how we're supposed to tell the difference, whether everything is planned by them or ours to decide.
La plus grande quantité.
Lord Charon will want this.
Je veux voir si ça ramasse bien ça quand je passe, parce qu'on avait fait une incantation pour ça maintenant. Ah oui. J'ai plus besoin de les ramasser. Okay. Et là il y a du machin. Oh c'est bon aussi. Ah aussi.
Don't know what's such a big deal with the three fates going on about a distant time. You're telling me that in the span of, I don't know, 20-something mortal generations, things might change? Ah, you don't say.
Attaque.
Here you go.
On va prendre ça.
Fine work as always.
C'est tellement plus agréable à jouer ça.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The Cyclops Polyphemus, whom you faced, once hid within a cavern not even my silver light could reach. Now he has taken sides with Kronos. Too many rise against the gods. Your foes shall shudder.
Mm-hmm. C'est tellement plus agréable.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. My finest customer. So much talk of late about my curse. Let's just go back to how things were. What do you say? All this tension. I don't need it any more than you. You were only trying to help, and so am I.
I just want you to be well, that's all. The past has already transpired and can't be changed, but we get to decide what happens next.
Perhaps we do. Either we or the fates, I suppose. Thank you for listening to me, my friend. And you be well yourself, all right? Absolutely stunning.
Until we meet again.
Zeus.
The Master Slicer returns. Your little plan to slay me back.
We, the Olympians, appointed by the fates themselves to rule this world, are prophesized to just back off a bit? Take more of a light touch? Huh. Then so we shall. No questioning those three. Although I doubt mortals shall like the change.
Droit. Technique.
The might of the heavens.
Technique.
Why, thank you.
Secure.
Hail, sister.
Everybody on the mountain's going on about the fates finally turning up. Father wouldn't even be in charge if not for them, so he must not have liked the thought that they were gone.
But now the fates have said the influence of gods shall wane to an extent. I can't imagine Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest are too pleased about that.
No, but as major prophecies are concerned, it's really not that bad. And besides, it sounds like this new age of theirs might not be for a while, so we'll worry about it then.
Un genre d'être critique. Hein. Il y a des dégâts critiques. On va prendre ça.
The soothing waters of a fountain.
Not thirsty, but hey.
This pleases me.
Standing up to him, but we can get him there.
Sorry. He wants a fight, does he? Golly!
Well, that was not the most productive thing I did all day, but this ought to make up.
Bon, allez. Je vais peut-être prendre ça plutôt. Améliorer Phaesos pour que le temps soit moins long. Parce une bonne idée.
All laid to rest. Yes. Open.
In the waters.
In the name of Hades.
Celui-ci explose. On va voir si ça prend aussi la pêche. Ah oui aussi. Ouais, donc ça prend toutes les ressources, ok, parfait.
Prompt as ever. Tell me something now, Malinois. Who is the fiercest enemy that you have overcome in all of this? Kronos? Typhon?
I know what you insinuate, Headmistress. Hecate. I got in my own way more than any of my foes. Save for you, perhaps, but that's more or less the same thing.
The limits we impose upon ourselves inhibit what we can achieve. Overcoming those limits is extraordinarily difficult. But you have done it now. Again and again. Cross blades! Arise, sisters! The curse of night. Look now upon the moon.
Ah non.
Hold.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Hello?
Good news, Grandfather. The three fates have returned, and they didn't mention any reprisal when it comes to you. On the contrary, they promised a new age would dawn.
Aye, but that is good news. Particularly the no reprisal part. And it is a relief to know the three have navigated out of temporary exile. But what is this about a new age?
Well, it sounds as though they're not planning to weave as much as they used to. And at some point, the gods apparently will hold less sway over mortals' lives.
But that is reminiscent of the Golden Age in which I ruled. Of course, once you've lived sufficient eons, you begin to see such patterns circulating constantly. That which is old becomes the new. How fares our family with all this?
I think we're all having to give it some consideration, though we'll have plenty of time. This age may not be soon.
Perhaps not, but even still, this age may arrive before you know it. Take it from me.
Time can move swiftly.
N'est-ce pas?
Going down. The air's thick.
Yes.
Spouts are up.
So,
you again. Didn't see you come in, because I can't really see anything in here anymore. I'm sure the water's gonna clear up, though. At least, I think I'm sure.
Something's amiss. Such contamination typically never lasts more than a night or two. Have you checked other locations? The waters elsewhere don't appear like this.
You're just saying that to lure me away so you can take my spot. And since when are you an expert on water filtration? No, these types of problems always fix themselves.
Some nightshade.
Nuit céleste.
You again.
Oh, je l'ai un petit peu fait mal quand même là.
Gods, what a monster.
More odd than not of late, Swift Hermes has been nowhere to be found. Not here at least, but perhaps somewhere down in your realm,
Appliquer automatiquement le thé affaibli.
This feeling, oh.
Non, on va prendre ça.
If there's one good thing about this war, it's that even our most reserved family members have to rise up and make themselves known. Or just make themselves known, in the case of my good son Hephaestus here.
Another one of your fine just there, Dad, and right in which his earshot too. Just when I thought he couldn't possibly stoop to me level, he continues to surprise.
Dites, un peu revenir sur vous-même. Ça j'aime. « 300%.
My blades grow sharper still. Come, spindles.
The infinite dark.
The light of the moon.
C'est le plaisir.
Don't say anything, lady. It's impolite to talk during the show in case you hadn't noticed. I'm through listening to you anyway, but definitely not the other way around. Sing along, everybody!
Ah, il y a quelques dégâts quand même.
Keep practicing. Tucked away. Out of here.
Et j'ai quelques dégâts, ça c'est sûr. Il me manque plus qu'un bon glyphe. Je cherche un arbre. Où est l'arbre?
Flourish. All is possible. And scoop. Stronger.
Pas visible.
Where's the last one? Olympus, I accept this message.
Ah bah le glyphe.
That's a feeling there. Grow golden once again.
On doit parler à Echo aussi.
It's you. It's been too long.
It's been too long, too long, too long.
Yes, for I have matters not just in the depths of Tartarus, but also far above, on the besieged summit of Olympus, rightful home of Lord Zeus and Queen Hera.
Zeus and Queen Hera, Queen Hera, Queen Hera.
Vas-y, augmente. Plutôt prendre ça. Ou faudra en prendre les deux au final.
This shall help.
Je dis au final.
I have more nectar for you, Echo, if you please. Where I am from, it's a small gift we offer those we care about. I don't know about you, but even just handing over this stuff, I feel a bit better.
I feel a bit better, bit better, bit better.
Oui, on va pas faire toutes les prophéties. Ce qu'on veut faire, nous, c'est l'affection. Voilà, je ne sais plus. On va tout mettre en place. Le reste.
Here they come. In the name of Hades. Sure. Flourish and reveal my path.
Dégâts de base. Bon allez.
One more left. Hear me, on my authority.
Non, un peu Osef, hein.
These always come in handy. Hi, boy. Let's do our thing. Infested with these things.
Unmired for the moment, fearsome Cerberus gives the princess an appreciative look.
Another one.
That's good. Unseen. Should be a clear path to the house.
Where have you been? Not in the underworld, that we know.
Da-da-da-da-da-dum.
Gold wraiths.
Aucune salle.
Best keep your rodents to yourself. In the name of Hades.
Également un atome crochu. J'aime.
You're here.
It's her.
Oh, plus qu'une.
Now that you've had a nectar for a small occasion of some sort, I did also want to give you this. For a more special time. Perhaps long from now, after we've practically forgotten how it was living apart, and the circumstances call for merriment.
This is ambrosia. And with such a hue as could have only come from the source. Daughter, thank you.
Ambrosia from the heavens themselves. I scarce remember its savor, but I never shall forget what it was like living apart. Nor should any of us long for time to take the pain of it away. Let us remember always how we reached this point together.
When I was little, Lady Hecate said something similar. That the pain of the past shall always linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. Well then, perhaps we ought to celebrate the memory itself. An eon from now, for all I care.
A celebration an eon from now would leave us with plenty of time for preparation, so why not, Hades? Ambrosia such as this ought to age nicely till then.
Please let me know if I can help with any of the planning when the time comes, or if there's anything else I can do while you're getting the house back in order.
It's we who should be asking this of you. When you were born, Hades and I thanked the fates that we were blessed with such a child, but we had positively no idea.
Thank you both.
Hadès et Perséphone. Yes. Encore un de plus. Ça se remplit bien, hein.
We heard of the return of the three fates. How much you had to do with it shall be for you to know. But tell us, were they in good spirits at the least?
They seemed to be. Clotho, who spoke the most by far, she seemed in quite a cheery mood now that you mention it. So much so that I have trouble imagining her otherwise.
Then we are fortunate, perhaps, or they can be a temperamental bunch. Their moods may not solely dictate the nature of their weavings, but certainly must correlate.
We were told they would cease their weavings for a while. You don't believe it, do you, though, Hades?
No, absolutely not. Although I welcome each of you to draw whichever conclusions you see fit.
Main d'ennemi, blabla. Oh, les tables méprisées, ça on peut.
Very well.
Thank you both.
Quel plaisir à jouer quand même.
One remains.
280, oui, on prend ça. Ah, je peux pas améliorer ça encore plus. Imagine si je peux l'avoir en une seconde.
Whom to upset this time?
Selection that.
You could stay out of these infrequent little spats I have with my hard-working Hephaestus. But if you really want to get involved, why, sure.
Here she comes.
All right. It's no secret that I'm prone to fits of passion, and I'd not have it any other way. But you could have it differently next time.
Mise plus dégâts.
I accept this gift. This does not belong to you.
Quel plaisir celui-là.
They're gone.
Ah non, c'est vraiment... On compare par rapport au marteau, au manteau d'ombre là. J'ai vraiment pas à me plaindre. Yep.
Reconstruction underway. A gift from night. Olympus, I accept this message. «
21%, oui.
You take care.
Oh, hello.
My granddaughter. You have been busy on the surface, have you not? Paid witness to indomitable fleets that sail toward inevitable victory and the destruction of the mountain of the gods.
The only fleet I saw up there was a ramshackle mess whose crew could barely stand, much less put up a fight. No wonder you have failed to take Olympus yet.
My fleets may not be to your standards, girl, but they have one important characteristic which the gods all sorely lack. They are loyal to me to the end, whichever end I deem.
Oui, oui, oui.
It feels so empty here without my legions by my side. Embarrassing. Once more by a mere god.
Hey.
Death to Kronos, was it? Time cannot be.
Ah si.
Suffer in darkness.
Attaque, hein. D'habitude les attaques je fais plus quand même que ça. On fait plus.
After accomplishing a truly monumental feat, the ever-modest princess of the dead respectfully requests for there to be no boasting or exaggerated tales of her ultimate result. Merely a brief acknowledgement like this.
Return to Shadow now? One more then? I suppose you'd not have liked it.
Il faut chanter avec Artemis pour son niveau.
Let me know if there's somebody I can torment for you, okay?
Come on, man. Gotta tell me why you're really here. The three don't just send you out on long assignments like this. Wait, is it because of her?
Please, Eris. The princess ought to be addressed as such. And lest you forget, The details of my arrival are not for me to divulge. There must be something else we can discuss.
Oh, I can think of lots of things. I want to know what's going on with you two. I see the way you look up at her as she trots by. Maybe the three sent you here to set the two of you up?
You're trying to embarrass me. It isn't going to work. And besides, we both know the Fates have better uses of their weaving time than things like that.
Do they really? Thought they were all about meddling with the smallest details of everybody's lives. But you'd know better than me.
I know better than to be provoked like this.
Disgusting.
This is our song of victory, or any occasion, really. Want in?
Yes.
Stranded after life, a crossroads in the gloom. The moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Do you welcome here and say the Silver Sisters wait? Moonlight guide you home tonight in shadow all alone. Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait. Unseen, hidden in the
That was nice.
sheltered by
Et du coup, faire ça combien de fois?
the Silver Sisters wait. The moon marks her passage
Attends, c'est où? Non, c'est DS, non? Oui, c'est Artemis.
silently with the eye.
This night is ours. Headmistress, have you always been so fond of beasts? It seems you would do anything for each other.
Beasts, saddled with such an uncharitable name. Beasts are far more trusting than most any mortal or immortal I have met.
They make it seem so simple, don't they? To fully trust.
One knows where she stands with beasts, whether she is loved by them or doomed to sate their hunger. Whether the gods were so dependable.
Good evening, broker.
Regarde de ce côté pour l'instant.
You. Death to Kronos, princess.
Death to Kronos.
Vous êtes bien poli d'un coup. Tac,
Into the earth you go.
tac. On va refaire.
The Huntress.
Oui, c'est pour ça que je voulais. Ok.
So anybody got a tale to tell or what?
C'est quoi, on va reprendre ça, on va commencer à faire des runes avec ça. Des runes, des runs, pardon. Et ouais. Et on verra si ça suffit pour s'éluner. S'éléner, pardon. Allez, Enfers.
Here we go again. Raining again.
There's my crusty elder brother. Is his home redecoration going well? Hades and I, we never used to talk too much since he moved underneath the earth. But now's the time for us to change all that.
Oh, hello.
Set.
Artémis. Non. Aphrodite, pardon.
A little birdie told me you have met none other than the beautiful Narcissus, haven't you? You must think he's a shining example of all I stand for. Well, he's not. Because the greatest love is shared, not hoarded for oneself.
Un glyphe. Est-ce qu'on améliore le glyphe? On l'améliore. On l'améliore, on l'améliore.
Especially for me. You should have stayed up top.
You've seen the morning field within your underworld, yes? A solid portion of the residents there are due to failed marriages. Most typically their own. I bless each matrimony that I can, but it can only do so much.
Gamme à fait de qualité quelconque.
A boon awakened.
20% de dégâts.
Despite her specialties, I get the feeling our Queen Hera is not too keen on kids.
Ramasser plus d'or. Moi j'étais ici en fait.
Is that you, Arachne? Some bones.
Silken finery. Oh, it's been too long.
You might not believe this, Arachne, but recently I met the Fates themselves. All three of them.
Oh, you did you? And did you happen to see what they were working on? I like to keep up with the latest happenings in the weaving world.
Well, if anything, I got the sense that they were in between projects and might be weaving less from here on out.
Sounds like they just couldn't keep up. But that's all right. The old always have to make way for the young and the new. And before you get too worried that I'm speaking out of turn, I don't think they'll notice little old me.
Ouin, ouin, ouin.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
It's just right.
Et qu'ici on peut améliorer le sort.
We reunite. There is one God whose swiftness far surpasses any steed's. And he has granted some of it to you, I see. I caution you not to make too much haste. Steadfastness is the key to victory.
Alors.
On to the next phase.
Marine.
Olympus, accept this message. Better.
Lavender-colored silk.
You've had those flames for quite a while, haven't you, Hecate? Are they from your place of origin?
They lighted my way in my youth, and even still. Care for your possessions, and they may last you a good while.
I always wondered why none of the aspects of the nocturnal arms I'd discovered were yours.
Try not to dwell on it too much, lest it scatter your mind to no end. But yes, these flames and I do not truly belong. And for that very reason, I suspect the fates figured me out. Crossed flames awaken! Join me, sisters. That I would not willingly confront the fury of Xinth for merely anyone, Millenoi.
Got it.
Et youpi. Tac.
Down I go.
Reste plus Hera, c'est bien ça. Ah mince.
My boon lost potency.
Beware of angering me thus, my dear. You'll find I have an excellent memory.
I mean no disrespect. She's upset. Those spouts again.
Forgiveness is like a precious healing ointment, to be applied sparingly.
Un enterrement héroïque. Ah oui, il m'a du coup vu. Oui. Voilà ce que je viens de faire en fait.
In the name of Hades.
Claboussure 2 fois, oui.
The path you face. Your path has led to Ares.
Remember me, serpent? Stick to the sea.
Avec 35% plus rapide.
I accept this message.
Tatatam. Crochu.
Boatman.
Now pull yourselves together and don't screw it up like last time. Okay, girls?
Je pense que j'ai exhausté toutes ces options de dialogue. Youpi.
Show's over.
Au tartare, il n'y a plus personne, donc en pleurs, c'est le dernier. Du coup, on n'est pas obligé d'aller jusqu'au bout. On peut se laisser mourir après quand on arrive au boss. Tac tac tac.
That should have done it. Show me the way. Queen Lamia returns. Authority. Hey, Echo. Glad you're here.
Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Glad you're here.
I spoke with Narcissus again. I'm certain that he really wants what's best for you. How could he not? Among the countless souls here, you're so generous and sweet.
So generous and sweet, and sweet, and sweet.
Blablabla, prophétie.
Please take care.
Take care, take care, take care.
I suppose not even nectar is enough to lift the mood here. Though you're surrounded by stone monuments at least. If you're from the mountains, perhaps it's like being at home.
It's like being at home, like being at home, like being at home.
Attends que je regarde. Chrono, c'est fait. Ça c'est surface, donc non. Iris, non. Narcisse, on doit régler son problème. Laissez passer. Echo c'est ici. Arachnie c'est ici. Et Dieu c'est Artémis. Dionysos c'est la surface. Un appareil. Je veux dire c'est encore des choses après en fait. Aussi on peut stopper le run là. Yep, on peut stopper le run là. Est-ce qu'il n'y a pas un moyen de revenir rapidement? On va se laisser mourir, c'est plus simple, je pense. J'aurais peut-être pas prendre mes raises avec moi du coup. Ici tu as échoué.
Not happy.
Oh.
My spirit nearly broke back there. I couldn't hold on.
Disturb me thus, and I shall torment you for 3 eternities.
Fates protect you. You haven't often looked upon the fated list of late. For many nights I would anticipate your safe return, then watch as you fulfilled one prophecy after another. Now you brush right by it to come speak with me.
Lord Moros, at the risk of profoundly disrespecting your sisters, I find you wholly more interesting than a bunch of minor prophecies. Well, most of them. I also don't have many left at the moment.
You have done very well. Or rather, you have done what would inevitably come to pass. Although I choose to think that this result required much intention on your part.
What happens if I have no further prophecies I can fulfill?
Perhaps then there shall be another prophecy for me, to pass the fated list along to someone else.
You'd have to leave.
I do not know.
Interesting.
What?
Alas. You look unwell. Returning is difficult, I know. Tell me if you need anything.
I think I'm all right, thank you, Headmistress. How do you manage it when you're out of sorts?
Oh, I've a draft for every mood and more. Sorrow, pain, anxiety, lovesickness, dispassion, rage, fear, nausea, cowardice, all sensations one can rectify. Whether with mental fortitude or, failing that, a potent drink.
Perhaps some other time. Death to Kronos. Some nightmare.
Huh. Awful busy standing guard.
Ah bah tiens.
We missed you here, and I'm so pleased you're back. How was your trip? Did you find your family?
Aye, goddess, I found them all right. Followed a couple leads down in Elysium, ran into a couple of former compatriots, and we got there. Penelope and Telemachus, well, they recognized me right away.
Were they all right? Apologies, it's not my wish to drag these details out of you. It's just, this is your latest tale.
Ah, what's to tell? It was comforting. I reckon the time we spent apart was healing in a way. They asked I visit them again down the line.
I think you should. I'm glad it went well.
It could have gone far worse.
Come along. The altar of ashes.
20 fils destin. Ok, on va continuer là-dessus. Je vais juste améliorer.
Sister Seleni's brilliance at my command.
Now that is quality. Right, act normal, everyone. Have you come to train with me, perchance? Or merely passing through?
Je ne sais que passer. On se refait un run, oui, forcément. Un petit run pour monter le personnage, go. Et je voulais enlever les restes, c'est vrai. Essayons de ne pas s'ennuyer avec ça.
Commencing. The Trident Sigil.
It has reached me that you clashed with Skilla and the Siren followers. So that's where they ended up. They once were the torment of many a sailor till I took care of them.
On the house.
Spindles.
Tadam.
Golly attack.
5% plus rapide.
Always a treat. Ready, Homer?
Weavers of destiny have sprouted up from the earth once again. And conveniently, right after we quelled the Titan's uprising without them having to intervene. We never could depend on the fates.
Pas faux ça. Technique glyphe. Glyphaï.
Time cannot be stopped. Neither can she.
chance now, all of you. Open up.
You have begun to understand the secrets of the black coat. One I can share. A waking phrase to utter by the silver pool. I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms. Remember it and speak it, little star. Behold the stars.
Oh.
Together we shine.
To keep on wandering about, I think. See how the mortals of the world are faring. Can't do that as easily from on high. Olympus can be nice to visit, but I never wanted to live here myself.
Technique applique l'état brûlé, peut-être. Par contre, j'aimerais bien radicalement. Pourquoi pas l'avoir sereine. Yep, on va pas la voir.
In the name of Hades.
This one?
Anything for you.
Leave me alone, trying to make a trade. But I was... Don't mess
The clearing isn't far.
Come forward. The black coat you now possess, surrounding you as though it was forged with you in mind. I feared that it was broken and beyond repair, but it was merely waiting.
Waiting for me. I've never wielded anything like it. A synth doesn't exactly listen to my thoughts, but heeds my every instinct.
Not your every instinct. The arms of night have a singular purpose, which they go about each in their own peculiar respect. You are to execute that purpose without fail.
On va voir s'il y avait moyen d'échapper au sort.
Satisfactory.
Some cinder.
Greetings. I have a question for you, granddaughter, if you would share your point of view. Do you suppose I ought to permit myself to grow a beard? To fit in better with my children, I suppose.
Oh, that's largely a matter of taste. Personally, I think growing a beard would mostly make you look older. And my father and uncles aren't expecting you to be like them.
I do suppose that you are right. I always did prefer a cleaner countenance. Perhaps that is the very reason that my children opted otherwise.
I could see that. Try another one, maybe. The palm. Farewell, Erebus.
Nanana.
Keep practicing, Skilla. Let's hear it, Whispers.
Your wise beyond your years.
Come on now, even mortals know it's best to honor dear old Hestia first and foremost when it comes to such things.
Let's take it easy now. Burn. Satisfied?
Well, there we go again. You know, they take me for the calm and peaceful one around here.
Allons esquiver.
Down we go.
Ils ne font pas long feu.
Hail, O King.
Elle a imposé là.
Terrifying. Fountain chamber. Area clear. The water spouts. Olympus, I accept this message. The old song and dance.
Eh ben, pas d'arachnie,
Lady,
pas de narcisse.
we'd like to dedicate this next song to all our fans, especially you, lady.
Blasted catchy song. In you go. Time to dry off.
Bon allez, on fait encore ça. Écho, et après. Je pense qu'on s'arrêtera là. Et du coup, j'aurais pensé qu'on aurait le temps de finir avec cet épisode tout ce qui nous reste. Il semblerait que non.
Flourish and reveal my path. Enchanted for the night.
Saute trappe 3 fois.
Grow golden once again.
Is not exactly as she seems. In olden times, she was content merely to let her flames keep sputtering within the hearths of mortal homes. Admit to it, sister. You've changed.
And you, Demeter, you've not changed at all. None of you have. It's why you're in a heap of trouble now. Or we, I ought to say. Good thing your grandkids coming to our rescue.
Un ennemi brûlé, un seul dégât accru.
Desolation. Out of my way.
Nico.
How goes it, Echo? I'm doing all right.
I'm doing all right. Doing all right. All right.
So many dangers all throughout these fields. Yet you're on this bridge. I feel a sense of comfort, even peace. It's because of your presence and your power.
Your presence and your power. Presence and power. Presence and power.
Une prophétie.
Farewell, Echo.
Farewell. Farewell. Farewell.
Please let me know somehow if there's anything I could get you or do for you one of these nights. At least it seems safe here. For now, I hope this nectar is enough.
This nectar is enough. Is enough. Is enough.
Et bien voilà. On va se laisser.
They think they caught a live one.
Ça va être long. Youpi.
Return to shadow now.
Wakey, wakey.
Bon.
Just go with the flow out there. That's what I do.
When you and I first met, you were searching for the fates, but you discovered me among the shadows. I can navigate back to the crossroads that way, but you can go farther?
I can, yes. I'm from the deepest reaches of the underworld, where there exists no light at all. The chasm from which all creation sprang a while back.
I suppose even if one knew the fates resided in such a place, they might still prove difficult to find.
Difficult, though not impossible as we now know.
Voile la vérité. Édition multiple de bénédictions offertes par la lauréate et Meiko.
You'll know a nymph whose voice reflects your own.
I was just picking up a bit. Didn't mean to bother you, goddess. Hey, I like your wings. Mine aren't real, though I had an earlier pair made with real feathers, more like yours, but not nearly as good.
How about next time you see my stuff, you leave it be, all right there, baby bird? Now get out of my face and don't go tripping on your tongue on your way up.
Sounds good. I'm off. Goodbye.
Bye now.
And, that's the end of my report this time, madam. Should you have any questions, please don't hesitate to summon me at any time.
I shan't, Odysseus. Although there is one further matter that I wanted to discuss with you, and rather quietly.
Certainly, madam.
What can we do?
Tac.
Freshly caught.
Il en fallait 10.
On behalf of Eris.
All clear. Sooner or later, everything always...
Oui, chef.
Drink of the earth.
Oui, c'est 20 ce qu'il faut.
Should try the silver pool. Synth, I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms. The hidden aspect of Shiva.
Gagnez les paumes de Nataraja. Vous absorbez l'explosion de votre technique et vous obtenez une marque du destructeur. Ok. Et c'est luné, elle dit quoi maintenant? Je présume que je dois faire ça alors. Yep. Et bien. Et bien, et bien. Je pense... On va s'arrêter là.